Okay, so today I'm going to be jumping into more TCG Card Shop Simulator. Definitely a little bit later than I planned. My partner decided he was going to go get me some energy drinks and coffee, and he saw a pumpkin spice coffee, so I couldn't resist. I blame him. He got me some caffeine this morning. But that being said, definitely gonna... I can't remember what all I got into last time playing, but definitely getting into a little bit today. Yeah, day 24. Oh, there we go. That was actually a really good coffee. I always like the little glass bottle ones from time to time. I'm trying to close it before I spill it on my computer or anything though. And I haven't quite figured out what I'm gonna be doing for like my birthday or anything, October 17th. And I haven't quite figured out if I'm gonna be like, you know, jumping in on the whole let's do lots of horror stuff. Because like I'm not the best at like solo horror stuff, but I do have some plans for some multiplayer with the guys. But you know, it's just gonna depend on what all they're up to. Oh. Mochi knows I'm live now, so now he wants my attention. He was quiet, napping, this whole time before. But he's like, nope, now I get the attention. Yeah, I should probably get into... yeah. Light on. Clicking that open button. Probably left the store a mess the last time, but hey, you know... I've really kind of gotten to where I like this whole like mix of controller to move, but then the mouse to look around. So I keep doing like this whole like little hybrid like controller and like mouse combo. It's like, hey, you use your keyboard to like, no, just a weird mix of stuff. I don't know. Just whatever's easiest on my hands at the time. Let's see. Oh, hey, we got... That one's 32. That'll work. Getting that card in there. Selling one of the little $32 ones. That was 34. Start to market price there. Let's see. Yep, double checking market price and all this stuff. They definitely changed a little bit here and there. That one's still 16. That one changed a little bit. I have a feeling I'm eventually going to like hire someone on this game to cover this for me. And they, hey, just make sure everything's market price. It's good enough at that. I think I'm gonna need to buy some more red deck boxes, possibly. So it's definitely a really satisfying game, though. Especially once I got someone to cover the register for me in the game. Yep, box has no item. Oh hey, that guy wants something. Of course Mochi's playing with stuff right now. Okay, what does this guy want? Yeah, I can do that. 23... 32? Sure. Let's get this card. Come on. Do the thing. Okay. There. It kind of clicked away from me. Hey, Mochi. What do you want? Okay, yeah, I need to get some more of these. see you. Okay, so I need more of these. I'm gonna get 2 boxes of those, maybe. I need those red deck boxes. You know what? Just because I got the extra, I'll go ahead and toss that in too. Yep, we got the money for it. Oh god. All the things. Okay, we got the deck boxes here. Deck boxes can go there. Just enough there. There we go. Yep, buying 2 of those was the better idea. Because I really don't like having empty spots on the shelf. Speaking of pumpkin, I got pumpkin spice on the coffee this morning. Figured that might get a bit of a laugh. Okay. Totally getting lost there in my own little store. But yeah, other than like a little, like, you know, bit of chaos this morning, you know, it's been a good day overall. There we go in there. And this, I'll just set this back in this corner over there. Okay, so that's the blue box right there. That is the yellow box. I don't need that. We've got 1 green one. The green one can go on the shelf. Okay, so many people. This guy's really slow with the register. Let's see, what all we got here? This is the white ones. We got the black ones right there. Box has no item. The line is out the door. What are we doing? What we got over here? Hi, Mochi. What do you need? What do you need, fuzzy one? What? You meowing? Yeah, you meowing. Come on. Come on. You want in my lap, you gotta let me pick you up. Okay, I guess not. See, he does this every time. Every time. There we go, fuzzy one. Happy now? Yeah? He doesn't know what he wants to do. Hey, Mochi. You showing everyone your butt this morning? You're standing on... You've got your toe beans wrapped around my cord for my headphones. There we go. Yep. You should totally sit, Mom. Okay. I need to get the green boxes at some point. There's no more space. Box has no more item. Hi, Mochi. What is it, fuzzy one? Hi. I need to get you like a little cat tree in here so you're not climbing my chair. Okay, should probably get some more boxes of those. Let's see. Hi, Mom. What is it, Mom? Okay, yeah, also, I should have ordered more of those green boxes. Okay, maybe there's black dice. Go ahead and get those stocked back up. Anything else we need? Maybe. Maybe more of those. I can always put them on the shelf. Hi, Mochi. You just gonna snuggle on my shoulder? You being a parrot kitty, huh? Okay. These guys. Get these guys on the shelf over here. So many boxes outside. Okay, so we got the black dice right here. Go there. Let's see. Also, I have more space for more of these cards. Oh, hey, what are you? You're worth 40. Neat. Some of these I could probably have gotten graded and gotten more money off of them, but... For now, you're 26. You're 20 something as well. Mochi, you're very warm. You know that, right, Fuzzy One? He's purring away. There we go. Okay, so we got some plain singles, or single packs. There. You know what? I'm just gonna put the extra up here. Since I've got the stock in the room. These are not permanently going here, but since I have the space, I might as well set them for now. While I'm waiting on eventually having enough room to order the epic ones. There we go. Almost perfect. Which leaves me this one to shove in the gap here. I kind of like that it's like a cozy small spot still, because like I can only imagine once I get it, like, you know, more expanded to where I need to get, like, you know, another like staff person at this point. Just gonna shove those two there just to get the space filled for now. Hi Mochi, you headbutting me, huh? Let's see. Got room for one more card. Put another. Hi Mo. You're gonna like trip yourself up. Hi Mochi. Hi Mo. You gotta settle down. Hey Mo, you can't. You can't have your tail on there. Okay. Still mode. There we go. He's a fuzzy little mess. Okay, so that is 4 of those at least. Okay, almost everything is stocked. Okay. More of these guys. And eat the box up there. Okay, so one of those is out. So I can grab one of these and put it in there. My cashier's left for the day, so I guess I'm gonna have to, if anyone else is buying some stuff, I'll have to handle that myself, but I can handle a few sales. Especially when they're getting that. Okay, 31.84. Close enough. Okay, what do you want? I don't can't exactly do that one. The dude's in my face. He got all up in my face on that one. Okay, so... Forgot I gotta, like, right-click it from that. Good enough. I always love when they use the card because it's a lot easier. Okay. So I've got a few more of these to place. Let's see. Did not mean to put that one. Okay, come on. Let me put you back in the thingy. Can't remember how to grab it back. It's not that. Okay, there we go. I did not want to sell that one. Let's see. Put that one down instead. There we go. And put a couple more of those there. Toss in the box. That there. Toss in that box. Those are all good. There we go. I think it's good. Let's see. Pay all the bills, so we're at 400. The next expansion is 500. I think I want to save to see if we can get that 800 to get the epic card packs. Maybe. Might be a good idea. Because then I could open those and try to get even more money out of it. And see what we can expand to. Possibly. Cause like I'm kind of like trying to keep the shop a little bit small for now, so I don't have to pay as much. Cause like if you expand the shop, now you have to pay more rent, and that can cut into stuff later. Okay, Mochi, you gotta settle down if you want to sit in my lap. You're sitting on my cord. How do you always get my cord tangled on your feet? One of these days I'm going to get a wireless headset, you know? I'm gonna get a wireless headset so you can stop tripping me up. Cause that was my ears. You were gonna hurt there. Fuzzy one's a mess. A cute mess. But still a mess. Okay. Next day. Turn the light on. Waiting for some of the people to actually come this way, maybe. Mochi. That can't be comfortable. Okay, at least my cashier guy is right there, so that'll work. Going ahead and paying everything for the day since I knew I had the extra money. So that'll work. I know it takes a bit keeping that little table stocked, but that's like one of my favorite things to stock in this game is just looking through what I've got duplicates of and just tossing them on. Okay, so I've got room there. Okay, so I think we're doing pretty good there. I'm probably gonna leave those too. Hi, nice to see you. And the squeak is still always cute. I love that I leave the little like desert frog squeak there. Because it's literally one of my favorite sounds. Oh, what does this guy want? You know what? How about market price? Because you want more than market price? I'll take market price for it. Okay, that is kind of adorable. That is definitely kind of adorable. I like that emoji. You could probably make a really long one if you tried on that. Okay, which box is this? Wait, this is the white one. Dude, that's the black one. Yep, it is. There we go. Sure. I like some of the cursed emojis sometimes. Should probably order more of those, at least have them on there. Okay, the butt one's kind of funny. It's like, why does it have so much cake? It is so round. The butt one's kind of funny, though. But I am a very simple person on some of that stuff, on things I find funny. Okay. So that's the end of this box, at least. Get that going for me. So that's the green box. So what's in this box? Okay, I have more of the blue ones. And this place is crowded. Okay, box has no item. There we go. Okay, at least I have that cleared off of there. Let's see. How about that? Market price. There, market price. Okay. There we go. Got all that. I'm getting close to where I can get the next, like, rank up, to where I can get the, epic cards. Definitely going to be having fun stocking those. And opening a bunch, too, for sure. I wonder if I'll get them this day. Like, I should be able to, because it's only, like, you know, 2. Okay, this guy wants my attention. What do you want? You know what? I can do that. You want 32.78? That's less than market price. I can take it. Make a couple bucks off of it. Especially because, like, they're going shopping right after that, too. I was like, oh yeah, you got a little bit of money. Come and spend some of that again. You know, I basically, like, got some of that stuff for free or something. I am all for that. That guy's a little smelly there. Don't worry, he'll get hit by that. At least in just a second. Okay. That is all stocked again. I'm just gonna go... Shelf has no item on it. Oh god. You need to spray some shit too. Hey, maybe it'll get both of them. Oh, it'll get them on the way at least. Let's see. Stock order. I've got enough, I can get it. It'll cost 108 for that. I unlocked the license for epic card packs now. At least I'll be able to... Mochi. Don't you dare. Come on. You can go sit. He went to, like, get mad about, like, the little cord on my headphones. I'm like, nope, we're not doing that today. Okay, Now we can stock with order. First, we got some of these. Oh, if this guy would let me. There we go. And now, finally, getting into some of these. Kind of neat seeing the purple on the shelf now. And let's see. Market price for these. Which I'm gonna grab up a handful of these before anyone else gets them. And I'll open them in just a second. But give me pumpkin spice coffee. This game is a lot of fun. It's oddly satisfying if you like sorting things. But like there's a method to the madness. Like I was letting the like epic card shelf be kind of like overstock instead of leaving things in boxes for the moment. But let's see. Let's open these. Let's see what we can get. $24. All of the new, of course. Oh, that's cute. $6 on that one. $3. $9. $5. Let's see what we can get into. $3. $7. That one's actually kind of cute. I like the little crystals on that one. Let's see. It's $40. What does this guy want? You know what? I'll take it. How about let's just do a straight 37? Good enough for me. Right, I saw a couple on that page. Yep. Selling all my duplicates. I guess everybody's just grabbing them. Fine by me. This means I can put more on there. And more on there, I guess. Okay, there we go. What else do I need to stock? Getting the licenses to sell things is the hardest part on this game, because like you've got to pay a bunch of money up front before you can even get stock, but that does make sense. Because that is something you'd have to worry about. Licensing fees and everything else in the mix. There we go. And now I can start to pull some of these from the shelf here. And let this be more just for the epic cards, now that we don't need the overstock. Did not mean to open that. I keep doing this all the time. Putting that there for the moment. Pulling that to go here. And you go up there. You go there. So there's just 2 of these, so I'm gonna just go ahead and open these. Why not? Let's see if I get some new ones on this, like, side of things. Oh, $2 there. Just a couple extra I can sell. Or at least one of those is a new one. That's nice. Okay. Should probably get some more of those epic cards to go ahead and fill out those pages more. Oh, hey, there's my cashier left. Okay. Well, these guys are gonna be complaining. I should probably be paying attention more. I really should be. Never said I had the best shop. I just have a shop. There we go. These guys are probably complaining, but I don't read my reviews. I'm just kind of... Oh god. Well, that's where those stacks went. A little bit of everything, I guess. I'll take it. Well, that'll help me restock, I suppose. That's why I only had like 17 on the shelf right there. Okay. Okay, those are paid. I technically could get that expansion. However, I'm getting some of these. Maybe that? Close enough? Because So I'm about to pull some shenanigans. Okay, so I mean, I'll let those extras be there instead of sitting on the shelf since I've got room. But how about we get into some pack opening? And see what we can get into. Because whatever doesn't fill that shelf, I think I'm gonna open. See what I can get into on this. At least 2 new ones. That one's $4. $7. Some of these look really neat, though. That was cute. Little $5 card. $4. I'll take it. $3. $7. $7. That works. Just a couple new ones there. That works. $9 card. I still like that little like Jimmy Dragon one, the Lit Spire one. If they would have made a plushie of that one, I would have gotten it for sure. $6. $21. I'll take it. There's only like one more in there, so I'll take this one. $10. There we go. A little more pack opening. Everything else I think I've got stocked pretty well. And I'll eventually get the like boxes for those guys. But I like seeing it, you know, nice in order on there for sure. This shouldn't be too bad. Hey guys, I will be right back in just a second. I just got news on something. Sorry about the BRB. If I sound like I'm kind of shaken up a little bit, it's because I am. I just got a text message that my boyfriend was in a car wreck. He swears he's okay, but I was trying to like see if I could calm him down a bit, and I realized my voice is still shaky. But yeah, he keeps telling me, you know, he like wants me to like just be able to like, you know, chill on my stream and stuff, but like, and he just texted me saying, I briefly debated telling you, but I knew you'd be so mad if I waited. But yeah, the new car he just got recently, apparently some guy, like their brakes failed and he hit like 3 cars, including my boyfriend's car. So yeah, like the pretty RAV4 that I loved that my boyfriend had gotten with his bonus from work, or like, well, you know, like the down payment and stuff like that on it. Yeah. He swears he's okay, you know. Like, I mean, I've got my coffee and stuff like that, but like, I was trying to get my nerves to settle a little bit more, because like he did tell me he wanted me to like, you know, be able to finish my stream and stuff like that, because he swears he's okay, and you know, insurance is going to cover it, and his job's letting him borrow like a truck and everything like that, so like he'll still be able to like, his job really takes care of him and everything like that. But yeah, just I knew when I saw like a text message from him and it starts, don't panic, but I knew I was gonna have to check on that a little bit. But yeah, I took a BRB and like kind of like tried to like, you know, at least walk a little bit until I stopped crying, at least. Because I was panicked a bit, because like, yeah, Joe's my world. And everything. But yeah. But he's okay. He swears he's okay, and like, you may like see me like check my messages and stuff, but it's because like he was literally just in a car wreck, you know? It's like normally I stay off my phone, but you know, it's my partner and I worry about him and everything. But you know, like everything say it's fine, and you know, it's like things can be replaced, people cannot, and like he's okay, and as long as he's okay, I'm okay, you know. It's just I worry about him on the road so much with his job. And you know, like I wasn't like worried so much lately because like, you know, he's got like a couple like local jobs coming up, you know, or local events he's like working on and stuff. Only for him to get into a car wreck this morning. But, you know, as long as he's okay, I'm good. And like normally like I try to like not like pull like real life stuff like into my streams because like, you know, this is like my time to like relax with like everyone and chill and like hopefully cheer other people up and everything. And that's like still what I try to focus on. But sometimes life happens. And just I'm just glad he's safe. I don't know what I'd do without him, honestly. But like, you know, y'all may see him in my streams sometimes as Rocket Nachos. So, he does like do the game stuff with me. So, like, just as long as he's okay, I'm okay. That's what I keep telling myself, you know. Things can be fixed that break. Things can be paid for later that break. But people are irreplaceable. Now I definitely kind of understand the panic he had, like that one time at the old apartment that me and him were at. The building actually got shot up and I texted him, like, I mean, I contacted the police and everything like that. The police was already like on the way because like that had happened, but I had texted him going, you know, I'm okay, but shit just went down and I know he was panicked and I guess this is my turn to panic over him. And thankfully I no longer live in those apartments. I kind of like own a house with him, but yeah. Like, I promise I'll be okay and everything. It's just kind of got shook up a little bit there. Seeing that all of a sudden, you know. At least I'm playing a really calm game today. Words are getting mixed up, but hey. At least it's a really calm game to just kind of focus on and chill, at least. I just filled that shelf. I can put more things on the shelf though. Okay, maybe I should have left more of those like in stock. Cause they got those going down. So that's stocked pretty well too. Whenever I expand this further, I'm definitely putting that register closer to the back or something like that, so they're not like all piled up by the door, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure out how I'm doing it later. I would think the line would go out like this way, but sometimes it like piles back towards the door. Nah, I'll wait on those. Definitely order more of, or put more of these in the order. Mochi's meowing at me. Hey, Mom. It's okay, Mochi. You should go play. You don't need to demand my attention, Mo. Nope. He's like, no, you need the love. Hey, Mochi. You're on my cord again. There we go. You've got that tangled on your legs. There we go. You're always getting tangled in my cord, huh? Mochi said I needed attention. Hi. This little fuzzy one, I swear. You gonna let me game? You gonna let me game, Mo? He's purring like crazy. Hi, Ma. What is it, Mochi? You demanding the attentions? He's just trying to curl up in my lap. There's not much lap to curl up in, Mo. You're as big as my lap. You can't always curl up so easy, huh? What is it, Mo? Look at this little fuzzy thing. You're making room, huh? Making sure you make room in my lap, huh? Okay, there we go. What does this guy want? Sure. 0.93. Hi, Mochi. Okay, what else do I need to order? Those mostly look good for now. Maybe another box of those guys. Okay. Get some of these. Go there. Some more of these to go up on the shelf here. That was a good call to get more of those. I got 2 boxes of these apparently. This, I might actually get the other thing of the sleeves to go in that middle spot versus it all being like clear sleeves. At least I'm staying on top of those bills though. There we go. Okay, so we got more of these to stock. Okay. Boxes go over there. Let's see. There we go. I'm just checking on something real quick. Mochi, you gotta be careful in my lap. You're more concerned being cozy, huh? Gotta be careful though. It's gonna be interesting when I have like a lot of rows of things and I've got to like go through keeping everything stocked. Okay, so no one's been buying that. Might need to buy more of those or have more on order at least. Okay, so I got room for those at least now. Boxes, no item. My nose is still running really bad, but I'll be fine. I need more of the singles. Possibly. But technically, let's go ahead and risk it by getting the license for that one. Yeah, those are only 34. Okay, what do you want? You know what? You only want like $1.51 for that? I can do that. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's a full box of these too. Maybe I'll get another empty spot real quick for those later. Okay, so everything's clear. Let's see what other... Stocking some of those. What do I have in here? Cleanser and that. Small box of those? It's like $1 off. Okay. I can go ahead and start the next day and like order it like first thing in the morning on it. That'll work. All the nose boops, huh, Mo? Extra nose boops. Extra nose boops, huh? You're snuggling up with that cord. You're gonna end up pulling it off my head, aren't ya? Oh. Some of these people are getting started bright and early. Some people really need to learn what a shower is. Like when you can see it. I need to get another one of these. Like for all like the corners of the store or something. What do you want? You know what? I can wait. 3.99. There we go. Okay, now I have enough to do what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, you guys go here and here. Spray can go right here. Mark these cards. Okay, so you can set in the corner there for now. Actually, you go there. You go there. And this overstock can go here. There we go. Okay, so I got 40 of these now. Should have saved those extra boxes. Honestly, that box would have been useful. There we go. I mean, I had set it up again. I can always put more stuff down. There we go. Let's see. Market price changed again. Market price changed. One of these days I'm gonna have one of those, like, you know, workers set to just fix the market price stuff. I need to get more of the blue ones. Maybe that's why those weren't selling. At least those are the same. Those are the same. There we go. Okay, so I need red dice, green boxes, blue boxes. Red dice, green box, blue box. I'm gonna get another one. There's like 4 little cubby shelves for these card sleeves. There's so many things I need to get. Oh, and I need to get more of those out on the table. I just want to mark these down a little bit so I can like fix it. Maybe another small pack of the blue? Oh. Well, small pack of the blue and the other. There we go. That over there. That up there. Get more of these guys. I mean, technically I had the other overstocked portion that I could have pulled from. But good enough. Hey, at least they're buying out that section. Yeah, I needed those extra blue ones. That to the corner there. Just want to throw it. This is just a single pack. Maybe if I pull a couple, maybe they'll actually sell like a handful of them. I don't know. I'm winging it here. There we go. Get that page out. Duplicates. And there we go with that. Put one of those on this side. So it's easy to change the market price. There we go, those are full again. Those sold more. Box has no item in it. Good thing I got the extra red ones, because those are popular right now. Not you. Oh, those are selling. Okay, box has no item. Box has no item. Box has item. And shelf has no more space. But now I can do that. Because I actually paid attention this time. And could use it to put this in stock. And there we go. Got that. That's covered. The store is a mess. I understand that though. What am I getting into do here? I think we're good. I think we're good on things. What kinds of shelves can we get into next? We have access to those big double-sided ones if I save to 1,000. That'll be neat. Big warehouse shelf. Card projector. Pack opening machine. Interesting. Don't know what that does. Be nice if it had a little description. Card display table. Like, it's a big fancy one with the glass top on that. Big personal shelf. Okay, so that does. Automatically opens card packs, holds up to 32 packs at a time. Interesting. Okay, so that's a display thing for like 4 of my things. I can bundle up my jank cards to sell them as bulk on the shelf. Interesting. So I can make my own packs. Doesn't even let me look at what that is, but hey. A double-sided shelf does look nice. Let's see what we can get into there. It's around day 28. I don't know what I'm gonna do, like, getting the big double-sided shelves and stuff. So I know I also want to get more of these shelves, too. For another little thing. I also need to expand this place some more, for sure. Like, this place is starting to get a little crowded. Maybe if I get another one, there's like little double... Instead of saving for the big thing, I think I want to save for... Or get another one of these. For now. And get those other little things I was looking at. Those licenses are... Okay, well, those are gonna wait till like level 30 on all those, I guess, but... Collection book... Play mats. Hi, PJ. Well, it's been a complicated day for me, but I'm trying. Ouch! Ah! Mochi almost like ripped the cord out of my headphones that time. Yeah, Mochi noped out. But yeah, that one actually almost pulled the cord out of my headphones this time. One of these days, I'm going to get a wireless headset. One of these days. But, yeah. It's been a complicated day. I'm just trying my best on some stuff and currently trying to figure out what else I want to get from my little shop. I have so many playmats that you gotta like wait on things, on these level ups. I'm getting the licenses for them. But maybe I can get like one of those at some point. Maybe I'll just like shove like whatever random stuff I can get into on that one. I also have the figurines, but they're also pretty expensive. I like the plushies and figurines and stuff. But the figurine, or the plushies I was definitely wanting to put in like the metal rack like that. I'm gonna go ahead and get one just to remind myself what I'm planning to get into on some of this furniture. Because like I don't have to stock it up just yet, but definitely gonna put like those plushies in these and stuff like that. Maybe. They look like they'd be good for plushies. Should probably actually open the store. Looks like this guy's already here waiting. And of course they're already grabbing cards off of this. I'm not surprised. They always get super into these. Definitely gonna need to buy more of the white dice. Oh yeah, I'm already on the accessories page. Gonna add that to cart. Red boxes. Oh geez. Let's see. One of you. And probably two of you. I'm gonna have to wait till I get more of that together. In the meantime, I can put more of these on the shelf. There's no item. And before someone complains that there's no item there, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that off. Put you here and pull that off because I can always put more stuff later. They can't complain there's no stock if it's an empty shelf. Definitely gonna need to stock up soon. Yeah, at least everything seems to be... Oh, do people are ordering those. And I need to pull one of those for that because some people come in smelly. I got that stocked up. That up there. Gotta pay out bills first before I get to ordering stuff. Gotta wait a moment more with that, but I'll have enough to get the rest of the stock for the day at some point. Oh, I got 5 of those. Now I have less. One of these days I'm gonna get a shelf for like all the boxes of stuff. Okay. What else do I need to do? Linksmith these to shove over here. Seems like a plan. There we go. I need to order more purple at some point. Let's see if I can shove a bit into this. Okay. Maybe. I'll just restock all the things when it gets in. That works. That'll definitely cover it. More white dice. More of the rare cards. Keeping those in stock. More of these. More of these. You can go in the corner. More of these. Definitely a good call on those, on timing. And more of these packs. Let's see. These are the white dice. Okay. Black dice. I need to order more red dice. course, they're expensive. At least we got a good restock in on some things. What does this guy want? You know what? I'll take it. How about $6? That works. I just didn't want to type in the extra. Shelf has no more space. Close enough. Everything's kind of covered pretty good right now. Yep, it's all covered. How about we open some more cards? Why not? I restocked a lot. I can afford to open a couple cards. One's $1, $5, $4. Couple new ones, plenty more to sell. Not bad. Couple bucks here and there. You got a new card at least. $6, $5, $8. I'll take it. $4. $17. Nice. I'll take that. $3, $2. One new card at least. $5. And a new card. There we go. Every time I open a handful of packs, I always have to like shuffle back on the, okay, I can sell high dollar cards again. Like that $8 card. Well, high dollar for the moment, at least. I'm sure they'll get more expensive in time. But I'm more than happy to sell, you know, some of these cards that are like a little bit higher. I had to check on a message real quick. Sorry about that. Like, normally I wouldn't be on my phone, but, like, some stuff happened earlier. Sorry about that. At least, you know, my little, like, employee over here was staying after hours, I guess. But yeah, I didn't really want to bring up the situation again that happened, but there's reasons why I'm checking my phone today, on stuff. Which I mentioned it earlier, but yeah. It's been a long day, to say the least. But I'm trying to not let it affect things too much, because my partner asked me to, like, you know, just chill and try to have a good day and all. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, normally I would never be on my phone. It's just, it's one of those days on things. Okay, at least I can finally put these on the shelf. I'm up to 1,000 now. At the moment. Okay. Well, that's done. How about... Let's finally get one of these plushies. What else do I need to order? Green boxes and red dice. What do I have in here? Red dice. Okay, so green boxes. There we go. I'm gonna order another box of those just to kind of get those covered. There we go. There. My red dice go here. There we go. I'm just glad the customers don't complain too bad about the boxes being there. Okay. They're kind of cute. Okay. So at least with these, like, I can fill up like 2 of the spots there pretty easy. That'd be nice. Another way to get money out of people, I guess. I will be right back in just a moment. I'm probably gonna leave like the sitting there because like it's only gonna be a second, but I gotta go check on something real quick. Sorry about all that. I had to check on some stuff. It's just been a really weird day. Definitely been a weird day for me. But I'm here trying to have fun with my little gamey game, and that's what I'm gonna try to do. Even if today is not cooperating at all, to say the least. Okay. But yeah, some of those texts were my neighbor checking on me because they heard about what happened with my partner. But that's one good thing about my neighborhood is like everybody checks on everybody a good bit still, and like there's still often like, you know, neighborhood kids who play in the streets, like, you know, soccer and everything. But Mochi's meowing at me again. Would help if I hit the open button. No, Mochi. Not right now. Oh, everyone's piling in now. Okay, let's see what we can get into. How about that one? I'm just really glad I picked a chill game for today. Just really glad on that. I need to get more blue deck boxes. Okay, there we go. There. There. Geez, the line is long. Maybe I can look into hiring that extra guy. The one who is a little faster at processing fee 1,000. He is normal on checkout speed there. So maybe I can do that. Let's see, what bills can I pay first? Definitely need to make sure I pay that. Go ahead and queue up the blue deck boxes so I don't forget those now that I'm thinking about it. I like how I can queue things up without, you know, purchasing them just yet. You're the normal ones. You are also the normal ones. What are you? You are these guys. Okay. Oh, so I can get rid of a box. Okay. Or purple, I guess. And more single cards, too. There we go. I'm just gonna need 2 checkout counters. The way they're going. Maybe the other guy will be faster at it, so I won't have to worry about it. Hopefully? Maybe? Maybe this guy will help me, you know, deal with some of the normal stuff. No mochi. No mo. Not right now. I need to get more of those sprays too. I need red deck boxes as well. Before too long. Oh, those plushies are selling well. I might fill this whole thing with those plushies. Who knows? Have one of these shelves for each of the plushies versus, you know, stuff in time maybe? I don't know. I really like filling this with like the extra cards. Like that's the most satisfying part of this to me. It's just like looking for all the duplicates and just like putting them on the little shelf things. Like yeah, it can be tedious, but definitely my favorite. I need to open a bunch more packs. So I have plenty to sell before I start getting into like the little 30-cent cards. No mochi. Not right now. I need to get another one of those scent things, because jeez. That guy. He looks a little smelly. I kind of want to get one of those purple boxes just for myself to open up. Open up a whole case by myself. Because why not? See what else I can get into. If I get enough. I could see me getting enough. What does this guy want? You are wanting more than market price for that. I think not. One of my friends bought me a game as an early birthday present. No mochi, don't jump on me right now. But yeah. I know my buddy Mask is always gonna have my back on stuff. He's an absolute sweetheart. Yeah, he's a little scruffy sometimes, but he's amazing. Yeah. Pick something real quick. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I checked on that. It's funny, I was upset for other reasons, but then my best friend buys me a video game. He's gonna have me crying for another reason. But my people always look out for me. Like, that's one thing that I can always count on is I know my people have got my back. That's why I worry so much when something happens. Okay, let's see. There's no more space. At least there's still a little room in there. And I should probably get another one of those. Okay, yeah, I should call it good there on ordering the extra stuff. There we go. There's that. More of the plushies. Mochi's meowing at me again. There we go there. I gotta grab two of them. Took me forever to throw that one away. Get more cans of the spray. And then tossing that up there. More cards to go on the card thingy. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. More stuff to go on the thing. More shelf for the shelf things. There we go. Red boxes onto the shelf. Nice and neat. I love it when that happens. Another box, because this is my box. Well, technically, one of these shelf things is gonna be like mine, but no, Mochi, you can't get in my lap right now. My stomach's hurting a bit. Access no item. There we go. I think I got those all sorted. I'm pretty sure. Good enough at least. At least that guy's still there. Just gotta check on something real quick. Also, I would not normally be on my phone this much, but it's just been a day. For sure. That one's more than market price. It's not. Okay, at least those two guys are still playing, so maybe they'll buy something. Okay. I have 600 to mess with. Yeah, this guy actually wants something, so maybe I have more than 600 to mess with. Okay, there we go. You want $5 and that back. There we go. 670. What can we get into for that? Those are gonna be expensive to get the license for them. That one's 1,000. It's a playmat. They've got a comic too, but that's like 900. It's in the booster packs. Yeah, that's gonna be over 1,000 to get the big boxes of those. There's deck packs. They're like 1,000 for like the little pre-built decks. So yeah, maybe I can get that playmat and put that over on that other side spot. Ooh, you were like 200 to order, 16 of them. We'll see what we can do. For now, there's 32 on this little side spot right here. Let's see what we can open. $4, $7, $6, $2. Okay. There's a couple of those are new ones. $4, $8. I like that one. $7, $6, $9, $11, $13. I guess this is a shiny pack. 63 in the whole pack. I'll take it. Let's see what else we can get into. Not too much on the pack, but... Mochi, you're not getting in my lap right now. No, Mo, not right now. He is demanding to get my attention right now. He was sitting in my lap earlier, but he almost pulled my cord out on my headphones, so I was just like not wanting him in my lap right now at the moment. $4. Plus also my stomach kind of hurts, and he really likes putting all of his weight on things. $2. Let's see. I just noticed my shop level's 17 already. Gone up a few levels. $9. I love how you get experience points opening the packs too. $3. That works. It's interesting you get like experience points related to like the rarity of the cards that you pull. Because I'm gonna only get my 9 experience points opening that pack. A lot more I can sell at least. One new in there. I swear I had better luck pulling the rare ones. $3 there. Versus some of the epics. $7. I still like that little like sparkly guy there. I had to check a message real quick. Sorry about that. Like, normally I would not be on my phone, but... And I know I keep apologizing, but... Okay, let's see. Oops. There we go. Now we open it. $11. That was nice. That was a new one too. Got 24 experience points on that. $11. I'll take it. 13. Definitely take it. Both of those are new ones at least, but that means the next one I get of those I can sell. Which, looking forward to that. Because like I'm definitely only selling the duplicate ones. So the more of these that I open, at least it'll work out for me on that. $5. Another $5 card. $6, $7, $6. Nice. All of them are new ones. $6. That's neat. Okay. Maybe there'll be some neat ones in this one. 24. I'll take it. $6. Not too bad. $5, $9. Definitely take both of those. $6. Very shiny one. 35. I will definitely take that one. For sure. Let's see. Do we have any other good ones? $3. Okay. You know, I'll probably open those last 6 too. Why not? Since I've got the other full case down there. Let's see what these have in it. $6. That works. This one new one. $8. $6. $10. That's nice. I think I still like the pull rate better on the rares versus these. But these two have some interesting ones. Okay, now I'm being serious, trying to do the whole like shoppy thing again. Maybe. There we go. No more card pack openings for the moment. At least, you know, for this little bit. Well, those are all settled in. Double checking market prices of stuff. Though it may change the next day anyway. least put it closer to whatever it ends up being. Gotta make sure those are set up good, maybe. I'm really not the best at keeping up with the market prices on these. Okay, also check. That guy's still waiting over there. Okay, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. After all my shenanigans of opening cards. Okay. I might take these and put them back that way. Aim them around the other way. So I have more shopping area space, perhaps. Maybe. I'll figure it out. I mean, it would help if I open the door. Yep, that would also be very useful. Let's see. What else can I get into? Maybe selling some of these. In that case, for sure. Gonna have to buy more red boxes at some point. Those are already going down a little. Let's see, what else can we get into? Some of these little guys, maybe. Easy $7. I like how well these little plushies are doing, though. about I go ahead and stock that one item? Oh wow, the line's piled out the door. We go here. Huh, the rolls look nice, like piled there. Kind of neat. Let's see. Okay. There we go. I like these because like it gives me plenty of options for like these little things throwing in here. Oh wow, that was like half the shelf right there. I can always order more of those though. Let's see, stock order. Accessories. One of those. Let's see, what else can I get into on here? Red boxes again, probably. I need to get a faster guy on that, because that's probably why my stuff's slowing down right here, is I need a faster guy at this part. Yeah, I'll go ahead and stock those. Close enough. I'll figure it out. Okay, so that's all full. We're good there. With a little $6 card in the spot there. Let's see. Okay, good to go there. What does this guy want? You know what? I can do that. 1158. Take it. It's kind of cool seeing people with the play mats and stuff now that I've got the license for it. That's one thing that I love about this game is it kind of like they adjust like to their things like as more stuff becomes available. And you actually see it in like their little cards in their hand too. But like some people don't have like a play mat. But there'll always be those that do. But I kind of fell back there. I'll worry about it when I need it. I may need to get some more plushies in my next little order on things. But for now, I'll be fine. Let's see. I probably need to grab another small pack of those before too long. What's this guy want? Nah, I don't want to trade. Let's see what else we got here. I love how like the little single cards, like you can always get like an extra sale or two out of those. And like sometimes that's all that people end up getting. It's pretty nice. Pretty easy kind of catch-all thing. Gonna need more blue and green boxes. Those seem to be selling okay on some stuff. Oh geez, they're grabbing all the cards. Okay. I can put more cards up. I can definitely put more cards up if they want to buy them all. I can fix this. I love how much they like grab like little single cards. They're kind of cute. Like I could get that workbench and kind of like build my own little like bundles and stuff. I do like selling cards like solo on things. Though with the little bundles, I could probably grab like a lot of the easy ones and then put in like, you know, one better card and call it good there. I'd play with that more in time. When I've got more workers and stuff, like I can have one doing the market price stuff, one doing the stocking, and another doing the register. I might do that. Blue boxes. Well, just one of each of the boxes, I guess. Just to make sure they stay stocked pretty well. More of the plushies, of course. What else do I need? More of the rare ones. Small box of those, maybe. Let's see if we'll get enough to get that covered. Like I should. Yeah, I'll take it. About $1.50. You take that? Hey, good enough for me. I saved extra money. I love when I do that. Okay. Yeah, that guy's gonna be waiting there all night. At least we got that going. I so love that I hired a cashier. That's like my favorite thing of this. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll deal with a couple extra sales like when he leaves for the day. But I will absolutely take the extra help where I can. Yeah, I should probably put in that order. You know what? I can get an extra set of those mats too. Maybe? Perhaps? I can't. Why are they 200? They have no business being 200 for 16 of those. Whatever. I'll have 100 to spare. I got extra plushies. Plushies are enough, right? Here, all the plushies. All of those, keep those overstocked. I'm going to buy one of those warehouse shelves at some point, so I'm not throwing boxes beside everything to restock. One of these days in this game. Today's not that day, but one of these days I will. Or at least I keep telling myself that. What are you? Oh, more of these. That helps. Let's put those back towards there. Thought I was out of those. There we go. More of those for the corner. More yellow boxes. Two shelf right there. And we got more of the blue boxes. Also shelf right there. Definitely not the neatest store in the world, but things are stocked. At least they're stocked. Might as well leave the extra there and buy a bowl. You know what? What you got in new card packs? Like I could leave it in buyable range, but what if they get a good card in them? These things are too tempting. Because I swear the red ones, or these rare ones, had some decent pull rates on some of it. See? $9 there already. And another new one. See, this was a good idea. Totally a great idea to let the, you know, impulsive thoughts win to open the packs again. $5. See, this is why I can never own my own card shop, because I would be busy ripping my own packs open and, like, have, like, you know, like, just a shelf that's just, like, you know, bulk stuff. Hey, a couple $4 ones. Because, like, I would absolutely have it towards, like, hey, fill a tin for, you know, like, money and stuff. And have, like, a lot of, like, the, you know, 20-cent cards and stuff like that in there. If I had my own card shop. So I've seen some cute stuff where it's, like, you know, fill a bag or fill a tin for a set amount of money. $7. Okay, let's see. Oh, didn't mean to press that, but one last little card in there. Let's see what this has in it. See, this is why I open it. $20 there. One last little pack has something good. But these I will shove on there and leave it this time. I'm totally not going to open those. Totally going to let the day actually pass by this time. Trying to resist opening those two. It's such a temptation because it's like I can open my own stock. It's so tempting. It really is. Like I've got to leave some on the shelf to sell. I don't know if I turned the light on the day before in this game. I really need to get more of those. Those little play mats. It was like 200 for like just a small amount of them. They're kind of cute. I do love the card pack's ability to stand up on their own on the shelf. Should probably open the door. Whoops. Probably let everybody in. Oh, everybody's piling in. I see. And some people need a bath. Good thing I have a spray thing that'll kind of cover some of this. I think I need to get another one of those. Let's see. That's what I can sell. So shiny. There we go. Here's another one. I spotted a duplicate. Okay, there we go. And market price U. Oh, someone bought a bunch of those. That works. I'll take it. I look away for 2 seconds and like half the thing's gone again. I don't mind though. At least it's moving. I still love how chill the music is in this game. There's like actually a lot of really cool mods for this game, but I'm playing basically the vanilla version of it. I'm happy enough with that. A bunch of these sell at least. That line is stretching around. Okay, so some of those did get bought. There we go. I always love when the chunk's gone like that. Okay, those little guys are cute. Okay, there we go. I'm inside someone's face. Oh god. I just want to put some cards on the table. There we go. Some more cards on the table. There we go. There. Need to get more of those. And some more red dice. And more of those. Got stuff on the door. Okay, more play mats. There we go. At least that's stocked up for a little while longer. And more red dice. Apparently I did get... If only I could, like, pull that into... Oh. I guess I have extra red deck boxes because I forgot I already had that other box there. Yep. Yes, there's that. More of those there. Okay. I just had to check on something. Got a text message from my partner, so I had to respond to that real quick. Oh, everyone's piled up in line. Okay. Let's see. He basically texted me that he was coming home early from, like, work and everything. Which, I mean, understandable, because he was in a car wreck earlier. Which scared the hell out of me. But, yeah. I'm just glad he's okay. Let's see, we got some more dice. That's the white dice, which hasn't been selling the best lately, but at least that. Let me clear that box out. That box is cleared out. And then she's meowing at me again. Which was this box? More red boxes. I'll leave that tossed up there. Let's see. I think a lot of that's good for now. Still got plenty of those. Those are selling decent. About everybody's got a play mat for the most part. Okay. These things are running fairly smoothly. I'm mostly trying to save up in the game to see if we can't get another worker. Even though that's gonna be put like the daily salary to like 200, because like this guy gets like $30 a day. Might have him set to like check the market prices on stuff, and the other guy set to the cashier stuff. I really need to get another one of these because like it's kind of covering it some, but like not forever on some of these. I can put more of those on the shelf at least. There we go. Maybe I need to just put one of these on like either side of this. Because it's interesting, it's gotta spray them twice to get them. Hi Sam! Nice to see you! I've got more stuff and things. I've got plushies now. They're kinda cute. Kinda derpy, but kinda cute. I like these little guys. They want to charge like 23 bucks for them. What's in the market price on those? Okay, what does this person want? You know what? I can do that. About a straight $5 though. A bit too low. Okay, fine. How about $5.20? That works. See, I'm getting to where I'm haggling with the customers. I'm kind of handling it. I don't know what I'm doing. But I can think I know what I'm doing. Or something like that. I'm glad I'm getting to these where, like, you know, I've got like 2 and 3, but like they're at the $2 range versus the 20-cent range going through in there because I keep opening packs lately. Might need to get more blue dice, though. Every time I turn around, someone else is buying a card. But I will keep this stocked. Or something. Okay, those are stocked. I'm trying to save up to get that other guy hired so that he's faster on the register and stuff. So maybe I can make some more sales. Emoji keeps meowing at me. And of course this guy leaves before everyone's done buying stuff, so I've got to handle the register stuff again, but I don't mind the extra money. Yep. I love when they have exact change. That's the best part. Them having exact change. Yep. Of course, you know, every time I say it's a great thing, the next guy doesn't have it. Maybe these guys will buy something too. Might as well put some extra cards in just in case they want to. It's like, please give me an extra reason to part with money or something. There we go. Yep. Let's see how long they take to finish this battle. Maybe. What cards he playing with? Yeah, this guy looks like he's got better cards. Are you having a bad time? You look like you got better cards in your hand. Cause like all those look like basics. This guy looks like he's got like at least the evolutions in his hand. I guess they just got started on that. Maybe they're doing a best 2 out of 3. Okay. Hey, you know, they paid like 19 or whatever. I was hoping for an extra sale, but that's fine. I guess this guy's just gonna sit here until I kick him out. Oh, looks like he's gonna have to deal with that because I'm starting the day. Or starting the next day. At least I had a decent profit on that. Lights on for the day. I should probably buy more of those. As soon as I can, I'm actually gonna wing it and hire the new guy. Like, it may cut into funds for a bit, but like, I've got a pretty good little shop here. But I would much rather automate some of the stuff. I was like, sure, yeah, it'll cut into daily profits, but I'll definitely have more peace of mind. Maybe if it gets people, like, you know, to where I'm not having a line like this all the time. Because I have the slow guy on the register. This next guy is like a little bit faster on the register. And I'll probably still have this guy working too. But we'll see. That's more of these. Maybe I do have to buy more black dice. More of these can go on the shelf at least. Yeah, just as soon as I can hire the new guy, I'm going to. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. It's kind of bad that that's only working so much right here. But there's only so much I can do about, you know, some people coming in smelly and all that. Like one of those, I need to put like one on either side of the door when they come in on this. So it hits them on both sides, because like it takes two from this thing to do that. Yeah, because that's level 18 required. Not the best, not the worst little shop. Hey, I've got the 1,000 though. Let's see if I can put these cards in first real quick. Well, one of them at least. Hiring this guy. Okay, so what does this person want? I have 25 of those. Where's my new guy? Maybe this is my new guy? I don't know. Who am I looking for? Oh, not that. Okay, so gray shirt. So it is this guy. Okay, hey dude, I want you to man the counter. But you, I want to set prices on stuff. Set everything market price. And this guy handle stuff. Oh, he didn't set that to market price. I mean... Okay, maybe he is. Because, like, I would rather just restock stuff and not worry about market price on anything. I might have him set to restocking stuff too, but I'd much rather, like, leave him on just market price. Like, all he worried about is that. I mean, he's good at what he is doing. Okay. There we go. Bring that up there. Okay, so he's done with that. Here, should I also fill up shelf with no label? No. Set restock shelf. Should I also fill up this shelf with no label? No, but okay. Cause like there's stuff for him to do. I guess I'll have to tell him yes to tell him to actually do stuff, but I don't want him mixing all the stuff up. That's weird. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to tell him do the other stuff too, because like I just like refilled that. I know maybe I have to have that warehouse shelf. Maybe that's why, because he doesn't see see the boxes on the warehouse shelf, so therefore he thinks there's nothing to restock. I bet you that's it. Oh, looks like I'll get that in just a minute. What do you want? You know what? Put a straight 5. Okay, fine. I'll do 529. It's still less than the other. Small warehouse shelf. Store up to 4 types of item. Each compartment has a volume of 64. Oh, so they aren't kidding. It is a small. Well, I don't really have the room for this, but I'm winging it. Okay, so he can stock some of those small stuff. At least that keeps him a little bit busy. Mostly should like delegate like the small things like that, and like these little things like I do more myself. But okay, what does this guy want? How about 320? Good enough for me. See, I'm slowly figuring out on the stocking stuff. And delegating tasks, even though I feel like that guy's gonna be standing outside most of the day. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of the warehouse shelves to like fully automate like everything they're like covering. But at least, you know, I've got some little things covered here and there. Definitely need to get more of these boxes. 2 of those. Definitely gonna need to look into getting more of the dice. Blue dice. Black dice in time. For now, good enough. Yeah, this is gonna be a long process figuring this out more. But I definitely need to expand the shop a good bit too. It's like I'm running out of room for things here and there. But I'm winging it. I'm slowly expanding the shop. I've got a couple, like, you know, people helping now. Prof is not looking so great, but, you know, we'll manage. I'll figure it out. Oh, so many people piling in. Well, that works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand the shop soon. And buy more of those soon. You can stand out here. Let's see, I'll let you set price, market price. How about a straight 11? There we go. I think I put it on market price for now. And when he walks outside, I'll tell him restock stuff. I'll just tell him what to do. More. Man, the shop's getting crowded. Definitely gonna have to get some more of those soon. I was inside someone's face. Okay, so definitely more display mats. Before I do much of anything else. These are the red dice. Okay. Honestly, those I'm just gonna toss in this general vicinity. Maybe. I need more blue dice. This guy restock some more. It is kind of nice seeing some of that, like, count up right. Gonna go ahead and send that, maybe the next thing that sells will go through will help me get that. That works. Yeah, let's see. Oh, he's bringing it in. Okay. He sees the stuff outside. I had another thing of that, didn't I? Okay. Let's see. 14.98. I can do that. Huh. He does stock if I leave the boxes outside. I think. He is pretty slow to stock, though. But he is stocking them, at least. Yeah, I accidentally bought an extra thing of the blue when I already had blue. But that's okay. I'll need them later anyway. It's kind of hard to keep up with it when it gets like super crowded. Now we're getting back in the 80-cent stuff. There's an empty spot. Might as well. But I didn't want him doing it because like he was gonna like rearrange all the shelves, but here I am putting extra stuff in the gaps anyway on my own. Yep. Maybe I can consolidate this down. Yeah, where that's got just two. Now I'm missing one. Black. Dice on that. I don't remember which that is. What is? Oh, those are the red deck boxes. Okay. I need more blue deck boxes and black dice. Black dice and blue boxes. There we go. At least he helps on that. Okay, so I'm going to need more of those two. I'll have the new guy handle it. I mean, I say new guy, he's not that new. He's doing okay. He's as bad as me as dropping boxes where he's at. But hey, it works, you know? Like, I can deal with that, because I do that too. He's learning from, like, the best worst card shop owner. As long as I have it in the store, I'm good. Let's see. 84 cents. You are 72 cents. Okay. Let's see, what else can we get into? Probably paying bills. Yeah, 200 a day. That's gonna be a... Yeah, that's gonna be a bit there. I mean, he's getting there. Okay, you actually empty the box. What do you want? You are wanting more than market value on that. I mean, 4 cents under market price. I'll take it. The best I can do is like about market price. At least these do store like 60 something of a single item if I was like truly trying to overstock things, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to have some extra space to like have something like that for it. Okay. Stock order, plushies. Plushies are definitely gonna be, I need to shove you in a spot, but first, I want to get ahead of those. I definitely need to get working on that, that power bill thing. I mean, I also need to order more of those to keep them in stock. What do you want? I already have one in album. Sorry, dude. Well, you are all in stock though. Oh, you'll sit there a little bit longer. That'll be fine. Everything's fine. Do need to get more of the spray stuff. Try to stay in stock on that. What do you want, dude? How about a straight 11? Cool. That's good. I'll take it. Shit. Okay. That's good. And getting this box out of the way. This store's really picking up a good bit. And I'm glad this guy is much faster on the register, because like, I swear a lot more people have been coming through. But these lines are still out the door. I mean, I might get a second register and let both guys run the register for me. But let's see. What's our next recruit good at? You were very fast at the checkout thing. But, okay. Well. Wait, okay. Oh, I kept going through. Okay. Hired. This guy. Okay. Yeah, okay, so fast at restock. Normal on checkout speed. But that guy is also 300 a day. But it's also going to require level 20. So. What's the next register? Yeah, 1500 on that. I think not. I think we're good for the moment. I want that big warehouse shelf though. Stores up to 8 type of item and each has 60. Yeah, but it takes up less floor room. So yeah, that'll be decent in time. At least I can wait till these next people go through. At least that guy's sticking around a little bit. Yeah, the other guy went ahead and went home. I don't blame him. He's just standing there. Let's see. No one else bought more of those, but you know what? I'll go ahead and just open these. Clear up the space right there. $7. I'll take it. And it was a new one too. $2. $1. A couple of them are new. I'll definitely take that as an option. Move those there. Move you to this side. And get rid of that there. For now. Okay, everything's cleaned up and cleared out. Let's see. Getting some more of those, getting another one of those. Let's see, what else do I need? I still got plenty of those. That spray, perhaps, but that may put me over on that. I'll probably good on that. Yeah, the spray would have put it over. Well, I technically could have, like, you know, let it go to the next day and let the other guy work on it. I'm fine with, you know, restocking some myself. Especially getting more of these little plushies. If I don't get caught on the door like 12 times. Okay, let's see. Filing you there. You there, and some of you there. I'll go ahead and fill the gaps right here with the extra. And try to not open them myself. Okay, those are stocked enough for now. I'll definitely need to get some more of those the next day, perhaps. And before I go there, I got to be right back. Just a minute. Yeah, I'm back. My partner just got home and I had to check on him and everything. But yeah, the car does not look good. Like, I know I had admitted there was like a whole wreck and everything, but yeah, he's okay. He's got some scrapes on his leg and stuff, but he's okay, at least. But yeah, I saw the pictures of it, and you can tell the safety features did what they needed to, basically. But he's okay. My squish is okay. So, but like he had just got home, so y'all know me. I'm gonna go check on him. like the stream can wait a minute or like wait a second and everything like that. Like I would have hit a be right back screen, but like I knew it was just gonna be a minute. But it looked scary, honestly. I guess he's just taking his time because like on that. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those shit happens, stuff can be replaced. It sucks, but you know, at the end of the day, you know, stuff isn't people. Because people are kind of, you know, not really replaceable. But I'm just glad he's okay. I'm just really glad he's okay. Oh, he's actually grabbing the boxes where I throw them too. Okay, that's nice. He's recognizing the other boxes at least. On my just like throw it down method. I'll wait till he's done with whatever he's doing. I guess that's the extra blue dice here. The extra black dice. I wonder what this guy wants. I think I wanted to sell it above market price. I think not. Not putting up above market price stuff. Okay, so we need more of the spray stuff. Accessories, cleanser. There we go. Blue box, yellow box. Blue box. Yellow box. There we go. Let's see. Two of those. Definitely more of those and more of those. Plushies are good. More of those. side. Oops. I have 10 of those. That works though. Good. How about we go back to restocking shelves? Guess I've got 9 of these. Okay, more of these can go here. That was a good time to restock it. It's more of the black dice right there. More of the red dice. There we go. Figured I'd do that and let the guy stock the rest of those like that. Okay, what do you want? They're asking for 3,000, which is like way over that card's value. I think not. I really think not. Like if I got that one, I would grade it just so I could get my money back on it. Cause yikes. Okay. Okay, you get the rare ones like that. Might as well overstock that. Get another one of these. One of these. I've got plenty of these, but ordering that so I won't have to order more of those for a while. moving that up so I can erase that down. There we go. Okay, those are my face. Macy's. Putting that there. Storing that there. And storing that there. So that's all stocked up for a while now. Yeah, definitely needing to pay that because that's the most behind. Going ahead and covering that. I think I'm good on a lot of this for now, at least. More of those. There's that. What's that? But okay. This person wants something. How about 360? That works. Okay, red boxes. Oh geez. More of these are out. Okay. There we go. Getting more stuff handled on this. Access no item. Let's see. So all that's covered there. We've got 13 in here. So what I'm hearing is I should open up some more cards. And see what I can get into. Yeah, I got one new one. And plenty more to sell. Hey, $11. Saw that one. $7. 158. See, this is why I keep opening them. I will take that 158. That's always nice. $11, $8. That's nice. Okay. Not one more handful since I got that on the ground. It'll give me more cards to put on. Let's see, $6. It'll give me more cards to put on the thing. And some more experience points. $20, $28, $20, 28, 25, 27, 18. All new. 169. Nice. $9. This is why I keep opening them. $5. $32. I've noticed the fancy ones on the epic ones. They're those that have that line on it and everything. While the fancy ones in the rare pack were the shiny ones. I love how you're getting like, you know, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, and then like you'll get a pack that's just like $20 for all of them. Like, I wish I could open packs like that in real life. It's hard enough finding just Pokemon cards in general for it. Okay, means I've got more things I can shove on here. Let's see. What do we have doubles of going into this? There we go. There's some cards. $11. Those will be there bright and early. Okay, in this whole pile of stuff and things. Red boxes and green boxes, perhaps. There we go. I'll call that there. Go ahead and stock these back up. And toss them down. Okay. You're mostly covered. Good enough on things, I think. Let's see what the next day has in store. Day 35. Getting that light turned on early. I do want to expand the shop a little more because this is getting a little in the way-ish. Even though it'll cost me more to expand it. Everybody piling in, I guess. This is a pretty popular spot. Go ahead and set the price for the morning. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if they'll take a straight 15 on it first. That works for me. That works for me. Okay, it needs a shower. Let's see. Set that to market price there. Yeah, I need an extra one of those smell things. Can I get the big one, though? Oh, geez. That thing is expensive. Holds up to 4 cleanser, though. Yeah, I think I'm good with the little... Well, when I get 500 again. What does this guy want? I have 13. I don't need that card. Let's see. Do not need to put that card. Come on. Do not put that one. He was about to set the price on that one, too. Do not mean to do that. Okay. Come on. Put it down. Okay. Mochi, you've got the zoomies, huh? Come on. I did not mean to do that. Come on. Thank you. Mochi, you have the zoomies so bad right now. There we go. Now my card problems are sorted. How about you restock shelves? Okay. There we go. A little more in there. Box has no item. Okay, so that's more the spray. You are more of the blue. Let's see. Yeah, I really need to get another one of those smell things, like, for, like, right at the edge of this. Since I want to keep lining up over here. That's what I'm gonna do. Before I do anything else, we're gonna deal with the smell problem. Okay. Oh, got stuck here. Be right here, right front and center. And you are on. There we go. About $1.30. There we go. I'll make an extra like 10 cents or so on that. Okay. Let's see what else we can throw in here. Another one of these. 283. Got a bunch of these guys. Oh, there's 3 of those. There we go. Another one of those down. Okay, that's going okay. That's going okay. Things are in stock, at least. Got that going for me. That guy managed to avoid the smell thing. That's fine. You'll get caught with the next one. Sure. I'll take it. Maybe there'll be less complaints about smells and stuff. But... Let's see... There we go. Oh, I do need to order more. You know what? For right now, I'm just gonna put you there. And get that out of the way. You know what? I'll put this extra right here. And then I'll fill that up whenever I need to. Just to cover the gap for now. See, I like that. I'm getting them hit with both of them to where that'll cover it, to where they're not stinky by the time they go over to play cards. I like that. I'll have to buy more of this before too long. For now, I think we're okay. Let's see what we got going on over here. And one of these guys. Market price. There we go. A little bit hard to walk by, but not the worst ever. But hey, all the bills are covered, so we got that going. I think I've got this shop running pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, that needs more of this stocked in it. Glad it at least holds two, so it gives me time to like kind of catch it for sure. Definitely like advanced and got quite a few more items like today at least. Maybe I'll have enough to get another shop expansion. So that'll be nice. That works. See, having those two right there on like that main path, like crowding them through, definitely my favorite thing because it's got perfect timing between it to like keep them from being so smelly so much in here. Definitely good for that. Oh, it hit the time to where like they're saying like it's closed, I guess. But that's okay. I'll probably wait till like the next morning to like do the shop expansion. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see about getting those extra shop bits. Going ahead and that open sign for now. Let's see. Honestly, putting that there. I can actually squeeze that in there. That's kind of nice, actually. Putting this right here. Okay, my dude. Set prices. You know what? 17 is definitely a fair price for that. There we go. Okay. I do need to order more of... There's no more space. There's my blue dice. And the white dice I have here. Honestly, I should probably store these here. I do need to order more of those. Playmats. Did not mean figures, I meant playmats. Cannot mix different box sizes. That's interesting. Oops. Then that just means I'll put the small box over here. That is fascinating that it tells you you can't mix box sizes on that. Okay, what do you want, dude? Sorry. Though that did look really cool. Playmats, playmats, playmats. Over here. There we go. See what else we can get into. Oh, there was one on that page. This guy. Marketplace. Oh, I keep getting stuck on that now. Okay, what does this guy want? I've got 7 already. I need more cleanser. That's what I need. Accessories. Cleanser, yes. Yellow boxes? Those guys. That is what I need more of. And more of the epic. Right. I think that's about what we got. And more plushies. What we got? Which one is this one? Red. That makes sense. Definitely need to order more cleanser. Asking price is oh. Got $5.25. That's enough. What? How did I get the? I have 60 cents now. How? Why person? Why did you? They wanted 800. They took 525. It's a $1,000 card. What? Okay. I didn't think. I thought they were gonna tell me no. I thought they were gonna tell me no. Why did they let me spend that much money? Why did they do that? I thought they were gonna say no. Okay. So, sometimes I guess you just gotta make an offer. Okay. Well, that just happened. Now I gotta wait until I restock because I just did that. Well, that was a whole thing. Why did that person let me do that? Okay, hey, what do you want? You wanna trade? I don't have another one of those. I'm sorry, my dude. What do you want? Oh, cool. That one's like graded. Interesting. But it's like a torn up card. It got rated a 1. It's graded, but it's rated $2. My dude, you're not exactly carrying the Mona Lisa here. How about $2.50? Like literally, it's only graded a 1. Fine. Best I got is $2.60. That's all you're getting out of me. I'm not paying more than market price for this thing just because you got it graded. How about $2.65? Your final offer, like my dude. 270. You said that was your final offer. Clearly not. 272. $273. I'm not paying more than market price, my dude. Fine. 274. Final offer. I'm gonna make 5 cents on this thing. It was graded a 1, my dude. It was graded a 1. The thing was ripped. What even is this guy? It's like, I was not paying more than market price. Like, I might pay market price, but, like, I'm not paying more than market price. Because it was only graded a 1. Like, seriously. Oh, I need to order more of those. Oh, I never stocked that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's get those boxes in. I don't know what I ordered, but... Okay, more cleanser spray. Definitely needed for those stinky fellows who don't know what a bath is. Tossing that right there so my guy has access to it. There we go. A box has no item. I love to hear that. Okay, more plushies. We got more plushies in. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sat there arguing with that guy over that like only ranked 1 graded card. How do you only get a graded a 1? It's like, maybe some people pay extra for like a really bad card. I'm not sure. Okay, that is the black dice. Blue dice. Okay, no dice. Okay. So we got 1 more of these boxes. Okay, okay. Boxes, no items. You are taking every one of those cards, aren't you? Okay, let's restock some of this stuff. Spent like half the day in this game arguing with the one guy. That's definitely my trick, is like ones that like need the price and stuff on it. I always put one closer so I can just like set the price all at once. Okay. I'm gonna have to order more of those too. I'm gonna go ahead and stock that, and then see what we can do beyond that. What do we got stocked on the shelf? Okay, we got 27 of those, 8 of those. I should probably get more of those at some point. But for now, Not that concerned about it. Stock that one perfectly, at least. Okay, what do you want? You're wanting to trade, but nah. I'm good without trading on that one. Let's see what else we can put in here. There we go. I'm just gonna set that there for now. At least get some of the boxes up off the floor. Okay, what do you want now? How about straight $10? I'll take it. I need more plushies. Figurines. Another pack of the plushies. There we go on that. Getting more of those. I accidentally went ahead and clicked to the next day. Didn't mean to, but hey, whatever. Let's see. I mean, technically I could have gotten more of those, but... go ahead and order that for now. Keep getting stuck on that. Yep, we're open and turning the light on. Everybody's piling in, I see. Going out and telling him to set prices. At least I can easily tell him to do that, like, first thing in the morning in the game. Okay, there we go on that. You're good for there. You're good there. I'm gonna need to order more of those red boxes. And yellow. Definitely need to cover that though. Because that was adding up. Okay, what does this guy want? Not really interested in trading. That's more of the black dice right there. That's the cleanser part. I need to order more of those. Forget the deck boxes. That's what I need. Alright, close enough. I can always buy a second one later. There we go. Set him to restock some stuff. I may have made a stupid decision with that one, like, card that I picked up for 500 on here. Because that was definitely, I can't believe the game, like, did that. Or let me do that. I'm so glad that guy's so much faster as a cashier than my first guy. Because I think that's one thing that was holding me back in the game. Was he was definitely slow at it, so it was keeping people from spawning in more. Oh, literally like a couple seconds to do that, but hey, back on the shelf. Yeah, I gotta order more of those. I know I needed the yellow deck boxes. Probably needed some other stuff too, but... They're clearing things off the shelf. It's probably a good idea to go ahead and restock those. Oh, someone managed to escape the second spray of the things. But I'll get them. Nice to know, like, everyone's just grabbing an extra card on their way for 5. Okay, that one's still pretty good for the moment. Okay, okay. Almost to there. I'm at shop level 19 already, at least. That definitely works. I'm guessing that's more of the black ones. So I'll need white dice and red dice. Red deck boxes. And more of the cleanser stuff. Definitely another one of those. Guess I'm slowly getting my stock down on my duplicates. Just putting more here every time people grab more of them up. Might have to go ahead and get me another one of these queued up too, just in case. Oops. Go ahead and clear that up a little bit. So I'm still good. Still got some of those there. I think that's like the big box of the blue. I'm gonna try to see if I can get to day 40 today. Maybe. What does this guy want from me? You're wanting 5... Can I get away with 500? Possibly? Okay. 25? Oh. Not 5,000. Hey, got away with 525. I'll take it. Totally needed to like get my other stuff, but you know what? Card is card. I could probably send some of the big ones in to get graded, even though they're like my only copy of it. And see what I can do with that. Like if I really wanted to expand the shop, maybe. This is still plenty crowded here. I love how if they walk that way, they get cleared out before they get to the back of this place. They can shake their head all they want, but I got this. Or something. Oh. I just got stuck there. Let's see. What did this box have in it? You are the black dice there. Okay, so I do need to get another big box. Or wait, no, maybe I don't. He's holding on to it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, soon I'll need to get another big box of those. And another box of the... I should technically get like part of it here or there. What do you want? I offer about $6. Okay, fine. I'll do $6.20. Close enough to what they wanted. There we go. It's gonna take me a bit to get up to what I needed for some of the extra stuff. What do you want? You want to trade? I didn't have the stuff to trade on that one. Sorry, my dude. Next day stuff. Stuff and things. Yeah, good enough. Day 38. Let's see what we can get into this day. I haven't really expanded my shop too much. I'm definitely keeping the whole, like, low profile, a lot of different varieties and stuff, at least. At least it makes it easy to restock. It definitely stays crowded, for sure. I'm waiting until the people get closer to the door before clicking open. About now is good. Let it be a morning crowd, I guess. Definitely on top of the... Here, I'll put the singles, like, you know, right at the front window. Speaking of the WoW So Cheap. Yep, setting everything to market price. As always. Oh wow, we got a line. Let's go ahead and dip on that one for the moment. I put you there. You're still the black dice one. Get more blue dice. There we go there. Let's move you here and clear that shelf for the moment. Access no item. There we go. I just realized it's already like almost 5. I lost track of time for sure. Well, it's like 5:30 for me. I still want to see if I can get to like day 40 today before I call it. But yeah, I realized that guy like walked out like right as he was buying stuff. It's like I tried to have the thing might help it. I don't know. Making sure he's set to restock now. There we go. What does this guy want? You want 28. How about 25? Okay, cool. $25 card. That's nice. I'm gonna put that there for now, just to cover that. What do you want? Yeah, let's try $7. Because I am not taking over market price for that. I'll at least make an offer on it. If they want to take it, cool. If they don't, I'll wing it on something. I think I've almost got all these down to 1. It's taking a bit to whittle those away on this page. Nice, I can turn the page. Oh, yeah, some of these have like 13 now, but hey, I'll take it. price. Selling all these pretty cheap. Oh, I really need more of those. That works at least. This guy's getting a lot of stuff. That's always nice. I'm gonna have to order more stuff, aren't I? Let's see, what can I get into? Market price done. What do you want? I see that exclamation point. You're wanting to trade. I mean, it's worth more. Sure. I'll find that one card again. Okay. Oh, geez. Let's add 2 more of that to there. Maybe. What's this next order gonna be for? Come on, come on. Enough? Hopefully? I guess they're talking at the register. Okay, yep, that's enough. Now I can stock this. Definitely needed more of these on the floor. Extra of those in stock. May or may not open them myself. Deck boxes. Restocking all the things. And I'll just like pay all the bills the next day, maybe. Because I know those bills are piling up. But hey, I've got stock for another minute or so. Okay, so we got all those. this is more of the spray stuff. And we can grab another spray. Mochi's meowing at me. What is it, Mochi? I can at least pay my people. There we go. There's that. Shouldn't be too much on actually getting the rest of the bills paid too. So I was concerned that was gonna be, you know, having to wait till the next day. It seems like we should have it pretty good. If no one else is like grabbing these extra ones, we're good there. So I'm kind of keeping up with it all. I do need to get more of those plushies. Okay, I guess you're just buying all the cards. Yeah, I just need to order an extra set of those plushies. Maybe go ahead and pull in an extra one of those and an extra one of those. You got one of the plushies. Okay, everyone's good, everyone's great. We got all this other stuff. One last little bit of restocking. What's this? I know I can go ahead and shove right there. Make sure we got that overstock covered. And getting these plushies on in here. And an extra set of these. Make sure that stays stocked up. And I'm opening some more. This has been a few days in the game since I've opened some, so I feel like I should get some. $9. I'll take it. Probably shouldn't have just like held it in there, but hey. $5, $2. $9 again. $3, $6. $32. I like that. $7. Okay, so how much does this have in it? 20. Okay. $9. Another $9. Gonna get a lot of those $9 cards. $6. $3. $7. That works. That's kind of cute. $10. $8. $2. $6. $9. How about one more round of these? I know it's a little more than the stuff that I had to refill it, but it'll be fine. $4. So we can get $3. $7. $26. Nice. Ooh, $5. That one was shiny. $8. $6. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and open all these. I'll have 20 to put back on the shelf later. I can always get more. $6. $6 again. At least this gives me more to put on my little shelf for things. $3. Guess I got a new one there. $4 card. Okay. Now I'm gonna stop messing around with the cards for a little bit, maybe. Just a little bit. Day 39. Not bad for like day 39. Like, I do intend to like take these tables and put them running that way so I can get my double-sided shelving going down the middle here. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll just have to see how it expands. I would hope if I click the open button, because I think some of these are like walking by. Okay, hold them back in at least. Oh, this guy is like ready to like have a little fight with these guys. So I am all the way down to like page 32. So clicking back to this. I think my most valuable one right now is like that 1,300 one. It's funny how quickly it goes down to like under 100. Got one of these though. 26. Market price for sure. Let's see what we got going on here. Another one of these. Oops. See, this is what I like when I've got like at least 3 of them. So I can throw one on the other side and then just market price it from this side. Okay. Here, how about you set price real quick? I can handle restocking for the moment. There we go. I need to buy more green boxes. Let's see. Green deck boxes. Add that to cart. Blue boxes soon. Same with red. And another one of those since I kept opening too many cards. Let's go ahead and get these 2 in. Perfect timing on restocking that. I guess those were popular after I was opening a bunch of them. There's only 2. What if I happen to open 2 packs? Yeah, gotta make it even. Something like that. 3 bucks at least. Nothing too much there. Hey, new card at least. Back on restocking. Might as well even that out a little bit better. Okay, that's good. That's good for now. I do need to order another one of these at some point. About that and one of the basic boxes. These. See, I'm always good at timing that one to where I run out of space on it, at least. Okay. At least they're getting a couple of them. They're the more expensive ones. I'm gonna have to set the price on that one though. There we go. That's back covered again. The lines are long again. But I am definitely okay with that. Maybe this will go pretty well. It's been interesting trying to keep everything stocked for the most part. I feel like I've got a pretty good balance on a lot of it. That's covered at least. This music's very relaxing. I definitely needed that today. To just kind of chill, play my little cards in my little virtual shoppy shop. Knew that one's gonna need a market price. There we go. Ooh, what do you want? How about 0.50? I almost accidentally offered $50. Gotta mind the decimal point. Definitely gotta mind that decimal point. Shiny, shiny. Let's see what we got going on here. Do not mean that one. God, which one was that? I think that's the one it was. Let's hope that was the one it was. I love how it's got threes. Yeah. Anyway. Keep getting stuck on my thing. At least it means the smelly people also get stuck on it, so I will deal with that if I have to. Okay. Time to pay my bills. I've got extra money. Red decks. With blue dice there. Black dice are needed at some point. Sometimes when I've had headphones on for a while, they kind of start to give me a headache, but I just had to readjust that for a second. Oh, that guy's smelly. He's gonna get everyone sprayed a bunch of times. But it's for the greater good. Okay, let's see. What else can we get into? Red decks, black dice. Rare box. Another smelly person trying to get in, but I don't care, they're not gonna make it in. Good enough, at least. I'm getting to the point I'm gonna have to get another table because like these people are like running out of room with the tables already. But hey, at least they're kind of like, you know, some of them are getting this spot to sit. See, this is why I order more stuff sometimes. Okay. The next room expansion is gonna be 600. Oh, and then it jumps up to 900. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I guess to get that last little corner piece, which means I could get another table if I do it that way. Yeah. That I'm gonna put there, so I'll be able to extend that straight that way, maybe. Possibly. At least they're making more room for me to put stuff. What do you want? Jesus, a 2,000. Best I can do is 450. Yeah, sorry, I ain't got the money for that. I was gonna try. Like that other one that was like wanting like 800. It's like, I offered them everything I had, you know? And if they say no, totally get it. I would say no too. Just figured I'd try again, see if I could pull it like the last time. That's kind of funny. It's like I did not need to be buying that one thing for $500 in the game. But I did. Somehow. Alright, I probably left me here on my own. I think I'm gonna save the money for the next day. See if I can't get that last expansion and have a square again. Day 40. And going ahead and not settings. Paying my bills for the day. $341. Not too bad on bills. Got all this other stuff. Waiting for the people to stare at the window before I open up. Yep, already making me replace cards. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Should probably tell my dude, set price again. What you got over here? You're wanting that. How about a straight 40? You want more than that? 42? Good enough for me. I'm definitely gonna have to order more of those. Okay, so let's stock 2 of those and 1 of those to the cart before I do anything else. What else we got going on against us? Kinda gonna need to restock those before too long. We got plushies, we got all that. Gonna need more of these. Going ahead and getting that. So we do not need to run out of those. So I would grab the thing that I need up the least, but still good to have up. Okay, well those definitely are down a bit more. I still love the squeak. I still love the squeak. I need to tell this guy he needs to get on restocking. Let's see. Hey, you. Back to restocking. Yep. I'm just trying to finish up day 40 on this. I think I honestly lost track of time just because of the day being very day, kind of. But I figured if I can at least get through day 40, I'll call it good there. I mean, I've been live almost 6 hours at this point. I kind of got carried away with it, just a bit. So y'all have had me live like at least most of the day. I would be live more if I could, but I mean, one reason why I don't want to stay alive all day is I know my best friend was gonna be live like later this evening. I mean, hey, if you're wanting to watch someone stream, my buddy Maskmare should be live before too long this evening. Because, like, I'll definitely be hanging out in chat, in his chat later. Because I know he's playing, like, some more Bloodborne or, like, something and everything like that. If you're wanting to hang out and everything. Because, like, I know he would definitely, like, you know, not mind the company for sure. Okay, so that's more of the blue ones. Let's pull one of these and one of these. To at least make that all nice and even, matchy. Well, that's good enough there. And the big thing that I wanted to do today is not this button, but this next expansion. So look at us. We've got 4 expansions done, which means I can get another table going. Even though I said I was gonna like turn these tables the other. Ooh, what you got? What you got, person? I mean, I have one. Will you take $1 for it? Oh, they did take $1 for it. Okay, I'll take that. Moving those up right there. Just did not mean to do that, but there we go. Oh god. People being very people-y. Got another table. I reached level 20. Okay. There we go. Now there's more places for everyone to sit. No one complained about seating. There we go. You get more sitting spots to do the sitting things. There we go. Looks like a full-time job keeping these stocked right here on these specific cards. There we go. Got that handled. Plenty of room there, plenty of room. All the things. Okay. Okay. Got the stuff and things. Bills are paid for. Cool. The next big expansion is 900. This dude is very helpful stocking for me. I think another thing I want to do is get more of these big shelves, so like that can be handled. I need more of those. Let's see. I also need more of these guys. About those and another thing of the plushies, perhaps? Maybe that'll be right. Because that's what we're going with, whether or not it's right. Oh, he got that one, so close enough. There we go. Okay, all that's covered. That needs more. I will need to order more of these. But... yeah, I definitely needed that. Yeah, I think I did good getting that extra seat in because I was getting to that point where they were all needing to sit down. That works, I guess. Cannot mix different items on the shuffle. What is this? Okay, that's the rare cards. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I think I got things going pretty well. at least. They ordered a bunch of these, which cleared off my shelf right there for the moment. I'm debating getting another one of these and everything. I'm thinking of, yeah, putting that a little more right there so I can get in and out more easily. Maybe a little closer that way, like that. Just a little more out of the way for me. How about 140? That works. Don't know why he accepted it, but hey. I'll take it. I mean, they're definitely not letting me like keep things stocked, but hey, as long as they're buying. Even that out a little better. Maybe. I'll just order all of them. Even them out again. Why not? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. That'd be 2 more of those. Blue box, green box. More of the spray. Let's see. You're all stocked out. Maybe I'll get more of those. Well, that's too much. Maybe I won't get more of those. Just realized these both have the red boxes in it. Whoops. But hey, I can put these on the shelf. Get rid of the excess box. Oh, or just throw it again. Or just do that. Get rid of the excess. Because I ordered too many. But let's see. Get these stock back out properly until I get the boxes for the epic cards. I'll let that be overflow on there. I love how the coworker just like, it's like, okay, I get it, box on the floor, I'll get you on that. I could have ordered another one of these to like cover the whole area there, but or at least queued up another order of it. Okay, you've got that secure, you've got that secure. I think that's good. And with that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Maybe. Funny, I was like saving on an extra slot, but it's like, no, this is the one I mean to save on. But got it on day 41. And I hit 6 hours right there on the stream. Definitely a couple hours more than I intended. Honestly, double the stream I intended. But I kind of got started late on everything. And I was just, you know, just doing my best on stuff. Let's see if there's someone I can raid. Maybe one of my friends will be online.